Hi-ho. We're going to do some chill star mining. Started the campaign yesterday and may have played too late, knowing I had to be up early this morning, but still played it too late. And then we got the PlayStation State of Play Summer Game Fest showcase in 6 minutes and 22 seconds. Make sure that's up synced with, yeah, it's actually, how is that ahead of my other browser? That makes no sense. How is that 13 seconds ahead? Are OBS browsers just faster? I have no idea. Oh well. Well, at least I have a 10-second delay on the big screen for me. I can look over if something happens I want to see bigger. Oh well. Hopefully work doesn't interrupt. Saw a message. You gonna be able to look at something today? No. You all are away, so why should I have to continue? Anyway, so yes, we got up on a little screen there. If there's important stuff, I can swap over to big screen. Go bada boop, and we got big screen over top the game, so we can always swap. I should have put that as a button on my macro deck, but oh well. That requires effort that I am probably going to do now because I want a button. So, pretty sure I can make that work. Let's see. So, swap browser screens. And I do that and that. Swap video. There we go. We'll call it that. And then on press OBS. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Source visibility. What did I call these? Son of a... So the big one is full screen browser. That guy. Toggle it. Okay. And then action, OBS. Oh, it's probably not going to work because it's inside a group. We'll see. Maybe it'll work. Probably won't, though. And the other one is called Browser 1. Actually, no, I take this back. I did this wrong. Oh, it doesn't have groups. Swap. Oh, we'll see if it works. This one is called Small Browser 1. Toggle. Save. Okay, now. That means I need to do this and this. And if I... Does not work. Because it's inside of a group. Because OBS is weird. Boo! I have to drag those out of a... I can drag them out of the group, but that's silly. Should have made these scenes. One day I will do that, and I will make it easier on my life, but today is not that day, unfortunately. I will do it ugly. Crash. Save. Okay. So yeah, we turn on... I got the game turned down. We can turn on a little loud. Why do I gotta be so loud? There we go. That is better. I gotta go adjust that on the other one now too. Because it's gonna have the same problem eventually. Okay. All right. And hope to God they don't play any DMCA music, because they like to do that. They like to play music and then copyright strike you. It's nice. It's very nice of game companies to do that. Anyway. So, let's load up our save here. This game is very, very straightforward, at least as of now in the campaign. We just kind of go around and mine stuff and laser down drones. There are, what, 5 more quests on this area that I need to do, so we're going to go out and see what those are. That's the furthest away. Let's go over here first. Point. And get my... How? I just don't understand how this browser is this many seconds behind. Weird.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, Creative Director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead.
Wolverine, huh?
Might be already late. Looks like she took off into the industrial park. All right, let's search the area. Give me a status update.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
Now it's too soft.
No answer. Stay sharp. I don't like this. Should do another sweep. It's too quiet. Shut it, freak! Ship's gassing up! Not today, Bob. The hell? Skullbuster! Up there!
Why do I feel like this is just going to be another not as good as Spider-Man game? Hey, look, I'm one thing attacking you at a time. Why is that guy just standing there the whole time? It's always the funny thing about these games. Super Saiyan mode. Not my type of game. Alright, so what does this thing have on it? Doesn't have anything in it yet, does it? Damn, it's got a lot of storage. Does it actually have a refinery?
Where are those mutants?
Hmm. Which is those 2 bits that I need?
Get out of my way!
So the idea of this game is you might... Oh, wrong ship. Is that you mine and you make money and you build bigger ships. And it's very slow. Just like me. So it works. It's definitely slower than EVE Online. But it has potential, for sure. This has got to be the next bit, huh? Yep.
Let's hope for the redhead.
Refinery station, the rendezvous point for refinery storage, habitat, energy modules.
Are you a superhero?
Look it. I'm Wolverine.
Okay. One there, probably. Maybe that one.
Some folks can't wait to die.
Not my cup of tea.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single
How much AI
featuring a focused,
are they gonna
story-driven experience
throw at us
send
today?
Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake.
Alright, so now we gotta join these. So this
In this game, mutants live
is...
in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters
The
like
question
Grey,
is... I don't know what the other ones look like. Let's not do them yet until we know what the other bits look like.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026. We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. See you next time.
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation Studios
Yeah, scrap
and
this whole
third-party
thing, huh?
studios
That's a
from
different
around the
bit.
globe. Let's get right to it
This.
with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
I'll come back to that. Because that I can do with this shit. I'm trying to find the other bits of
Prepare to face
the refinery.
the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr.
Whoa, too much.
Actions are worth more than
What the hell?
word. And the greatest action is to fight. You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But you've never fought Doom. Let me show you why you should kneel. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are mere trinkets. My genius is endless.
And now my turn. You made promises, Doom, and those promises shall be
weird.
kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way.
Showtime! You look a little angry, but
No.
still holding a grudge.
I'm gonna do that.
Currency, huh?
Time to stop laughing, Gobby.
That all you got? Bump the way! What? I'm gonna kill Spider-Man, not you! You want to fight? Carnage will give you one. You bad guy!
Moment has come. Attack!
No mercy.
Let me do it! I'll slice you up! Don't be greedy!
Not a fighting game person either.
Knights of
Never got into these.
Destroy them! Feel my
Played a little bit of Soul Calibur in college because we had it on the Xbox there. Because I worked at Best Buy and I got it cheap, but never really got into them.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
I can't stop. This is a problem.
Dragons!
This is not good. It shouldn't let you do this. Now we're just going to float away.
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox!
Calming biscuits? But... Oh!
Oh, that wasn't long enough. Gotta go back to
Brave heroes.
this guy? Yeah, this guy.
The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1! You don't stand a chance! Maybe he stands a
You,
little
was it
bit-
Ryman? Is that how you, I think that's what that is.
I am as fast as a bullseye! Kick size!
For the Glade, then!
You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Yeah, Rayman. Saw somebody playing that earlier today. The original ones, not the new ones. It doesn't have any regenerative power. I gotta take this slowish. Oh, you stupid thing. Stop it with the linear crap.
Say.
You can't stop me and get sloppy to bear on them. They try to put me for man, they got tears on them. Mishpat. Yeah, so incredible. When you're this good, go let them know. Yeah, so incredible. When you're this good, go let them know. They ain't never hear a man like this. They ain't never seen a man like this. Go let them know. They ain't never hear a man like this. They ain't never seen a man like this. Go let them know.
Boncho the chef? Huh. Interesting. Interesting combination of things. We're just gonna park this because I'm almost out of stopping power, so I just want it to stop. Okay. Okay, so then this thing has power to recharge, so we will use it, unfortunately, to dock to this. And I want to dock where? Probably that bit. That's metal storage. It's a Hulk node. We got that guy. And we got this thing.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村いくみです。Did you miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲーム煙です。
I feel like they're not leading with their strongest stuff, at least for the Western world, like the US and Europe. Might be big in Japan. I don't know. I don't know on PlayStation, so maybe these are popular.
この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して、
Let's see.
そこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪を
We could put this down here, and then this up top, maybe?
頂上をまとい未知を狩るあなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとって
Like sticking off the front, coming out this way, and then this one down at the bottom, back and forth, with the solar panel sticking forward. I don't know. This is a very weird shaped ship. So
仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。
at least that one's pretty where I need it to be for alignment. That works.
あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと
Do,
言
do.
いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュカカカカカカ。
Let me put that on the bottom one anyway. That might actually work better. While I'm looking at it. So then, let's see if we do. Nope, not that button. Oh, this way. And then we want to rotate. Nope, not that way. This way.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money.
Maybe.
Or the world
Let's try and do.
This is a puzzle. Buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a lot
Need to
door
be
without
more
wondering
angled
what's
properly.
behind it.
Yeah.
There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
There we go. Merge. Yes.
Gotta say,
I never played the Tomb Raider series.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
And it's still 9 months away.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the Alisol.
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
I have no heat dispersion, huh?
Oh, I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Guess we had to do it with this ship again. Jesus. Alright, so.
I don't know if I can do this.
you need to keep moving. You have no other choice.
Beep, 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 beep.
There's always a choice.
Now, I could put it here, I think. Oh. This underground. If I put it here, it might be blocking those. I might have to put it here. I think I have to put it here. Okay. Well, that makes this tricky. I need to go down below it. Can I get this to be straight? Nope, I'm completely overheated. Well, we can do that at least. Okay, that helps.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing in a hotel, and we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential. Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer. Next,
Is that gonna
let's
fit
head
here?
over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune.
I might need to
Unravel a
turn this
cinematic story filled
upward
with mystery
and have that
intrigue,
sticking up.
featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new
Or
technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry.
would it fit
and build a
underneath?
base of
Maybe it'll
operations
fit
that will
underneath
grow and expand as
better.
you progress towards power and fortune. Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster,
But I hate to block
Trooper,
off all
or
those
Mentat,
nodes.
and master
Gotta go
anything
underneath.
from mind control to brutal
Okay,
hand-to-hand
so let's
combat.
straighten this guy up.
In Dune Awakening, you can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release.
I was gonna say, Dune Awakening is already out. So they've added a single player mode because multiplayer didn't last. I see.
Dune Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd. Pre-orders start today. The fan-favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can become one of over 40 officers and experience intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields. And joining the battle is Zolan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
So we say we're gonna go up underneath that. I'm not sold on that either. Maybe I do.
Dynasty Warriors 3
Do I
Complete
put
Edition
it
Remastered launches later
here
this year. Pre-orders start
with
today.
the array, solar array going
From
backward?
the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a
That would
bold
leave me
new
the
vision
most
for
open
action
bits.
RPGs. No Rest
Let's
for
see
the
if we can do
Wicked
that.
is a
So
brutal
that means we need to
Souls-like built
go
around skill,
up.
consequence, and
Oh, not
precision
forward.
combat. Step into a living
Up.
hand-painted world you can explore alone.
We're gonna have to do the
or
whole
share with
180.
friends in your own persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline. The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything. A massive world, a deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content, including endgame, all with full crossplay and cross-save. No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October, and is available.
Oh, it was full released October then, huh?
Up next, let's check in with
Hang on.
Capcom for an update.
I have that on
Onimusha:
Steam.
Way of the Sword.
Is that when they released? Because it's still early access.
To follow his example. I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
Haven't posted anything since April. That's gonna be a good game. The Rest for the Wicked. Like an ARPG,
Musashi, I sense Genma.
but a little more atmospheric, I think maybe is a good word for it.
No ordinary Genma can move like
A little less. I feel like it's a little less mass mobs like you have in Diablo and Path of Exile. A little calmer.
terribly cautious.
So it must be coming out in October if they announce that here.
Minamoto Musashi, the fool who
That's cool. Something to look forward to in a few months.
the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child.
Is this like a Souls-like game?
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost.
Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
You have lost.
Like hell I will.
No. What then? Are you going to start taking human souls? If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks,
Backing it up. We get a little more level here.
I've chosen to trust Musashi's
Please don't let that asteroid be in the way. So I'm trying to get this thing right here.
Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Right there.
Then get
And
going.
we go down.
Onimusha.
It might actually fit. Yes, it will. Merge. Hell yeah.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha with the
Beautiful.
sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
So still semi symmetric, so it doesn't fly weird. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. Is that a PS only thing? Is that on PC as well? Nope, it's on PC as well. No demo. But it is on PC. So action RPG, single player.
Who's there?
It's like a Souls-like-y game. I need to try them. I liked Assassin's Creed. And I really need to finish Assassin's Creed Shadows. Because it's a really pretty game. It's never done much Souls-like stuff. And I haven't played Elden Ring or anything either. I'll put this on my wishes, but I need to finish Assassin's Creed before I play something like this. Just never been good at the whole blocking and timing of stuff. That's my problem with those type of games. I'm just not good at those mechanics.
What are you doing here?
And then it just gets frustrating, and that's no fun. So, okay, so now what does this behemoth have on it? So we got tons of batteries. We're generating a shit ton of power. We have lots of crew.
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
Only 2 small hangars. That's crazy. Because eventually I can make maybe repairs for these guys. Got tons of power. I don't know what a trade ship port does yet. Info. Designates an empty socket for a trade ship to dock and exchange resources. Okay.
Federation of Central Usia. We will storm from the sea and take.
Oh, that's like me docking to it. Okay, I get it.
So you're the next one? The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Is this a fighter jet game?
Giant! Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base. Where are you going, Copter? Cover Tasha, Rex.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in.
This is all just cutscenes.
Legendary savior. Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible.
And we're holding the pilot's helmet. It might actually be a fighter jet game. Which you don't see many of, to be fair. See lots of space combat, but not fighter jets.
What, the imposter?
Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
That's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
I feel like the ground missions are a second thought on these. Just for cutscenes.
We'll find out soon enough. Would you please? Green fight, defensive maneuver.
I mean, if the physics are good, it might be fun, but...
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex. Come on, Ray. Let's go,
I
Rex.
have 2 refineries, huh? One there and one... Okay, cool. Ace Combat's Wing of the Eve. Or Ace Combat 8. That's it. This is their 8th iteration. You got it. I want to say I played some of an older one of those.
2026年10月2日、アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。今回の映像では皆さんがエースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに意味を持たせて約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながらドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えてもう一つ
Okay, so we can now refine shit.
こちらの映像をご覧ください。
All of this stuff that we're sitting in, we can refine now. Yeah. Can't mine it because we have no mining lasers, but we can definitely bring it over here and refine it. I wonder if they're intending me to do that at some point. Well, alright, so we built that. Now... Oh, wait, no, that is mine all objects there. Okay, so we do have to do all of that, don't we? Oh no, that's the thingy in between. What's this one over here? Zoom out. Oh, that's too far zoomed out. Oh, that's the jump thingy. That's what that is. Okay. Because that is our Hananya. However you pronounce that. Ghost Rider. What? I totally play a Back to the Future game. Is it Michael J. Fox or is it Doc? Oh, I see. Is it a racing? What is it? Stuntman Hollywood. I want to open up my audio settings.
It's like a beast tore him apart. A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful. What's going on?
Must only be on PlayStation because I do not see it on Steam. see. I'm not buying a console for a game anymore. I'm done with consoles. It's just more hardware to spend money on that I don't need.
And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle. You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must.
Well, this was leaked last year that game exists.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
Maybe they haven't put it anywhere yet?
You'll find nothing there. But death.
I'm not about these gory games.
Good luck. Keep quiet in there.
Especially things that are gonna make me jump and poop myself. I don't like those. Those aren't fun. Let's see your games.
Something is coming. I have to go. It felt like an earthquake. But it was just a paperclip.
Just a
falling off
paperclip.
Desk.
Clip.
The tiniest tremor before the main event.
I can't find this Stuntman Hollywood game anywhere.
What they put you through. You never had a chance.
Two days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
So it was Stuntman Ignition with PlayStation, but also Xbox.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The
Make a note.
past doesn't matter. Who are you today?
Okay, sorry. I didn't play the Control games either.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
A lot of games I haven't played, apparently. Alright, so where are we? That's that. It's mine. So we don't know what that one is. This one.
Darkness. For those without eyes to see. The canvas, blank and vast.
Oh, this is Marathon. Okay.
Secrets buried in shadow. The graves.
Negative, Batman. Does not interest me. I just don't like the aesthetic at all.
I cried out in my sleep. A warning. 100.
Apparently Season 2 launched. I think I saw somebody playing today. No idea what that means, but... Was ist das? It's another bit. It is. Oh, it's the habitat module. Oh. Where the hell am I going to put that? Okay, it has positive power, so that's good. I can actually recharge batteries.
The Cutthroat World of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount.
Already at a discount,
let's
huh?
take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open-world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer.
Yep, I already got that on my Steam wish list.
Play solo or with friends as you
I didn't even actually own it. Hang on.
Beautiful,
yeah, I already own it. When's it coming out? Are they going to let it come out? Are they going to announce the release date? Because it's still in early access.
With magic at your command, cross deadly terrain,
Latest release.
Uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters.
And they've got stuff going on through the end of the year still.
Master magic, melee, and ranged combat.
Of the major updates to the game, so I don't think it's anytime soon.
Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours. RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day 1
All about
on
that
PlayStation
game.
Plus later this year.
The fall. The fall on their roadmap is a major update in September, more quests and activities October, November, and a major update in December. That's winter, though.
Colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era.
So that's going to be early access on PlayStation, which will be interesting to try to keep those in sync.
In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers.
Man, I'm still positive power even when I'm using my thrusters. Nice.
And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
Well, this thing turns like a frickin' piece of garbage. Get this married. I don't know where I'm going to put this thing. This is a single thingy with a ring. See what we can do.
By dark stories.
Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the rock.
Confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
We got past it, but the linear dampeners are on. Turn that off.
Over! They're rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains are made.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian.
What's this?
I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready. This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until...
Oh, man, that's close. Okay, so... where are we going to put this thing?
Nate, are you out there?
So we have water storage and a battery.
Right. I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No, he's coming! Through there.
Take a deep breath.
Why does this game look familiar? This is like a remake or something?
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there.
It's the rock and dice.
Do what needs to be done.
Oh, Until Dawn 2. Okay, I thought it looked familiar. Second one. Where are we going to put this thing?
I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a
Put
major
it down
TV
here.
network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful,
We'll
heartbreaking
pop it on
secrets,
top, maybe.
centuries old and hungry for vengeance.
I think it might fit there.
We're looking forward to sharing
And have the
more details
ring
about
over
this
top
very
this.
soon, ahead of release in 2027.
Or maybe over top that, or maybe put it on the back. I don't
Now we have
know.
one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20
Wow, it's already been 50 minutes. I have been underwhelmed.
So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
Well, at least Xbox doesn't have a lot to live up to on its compared to this. This is not impressive to me. Not a PlayStation Goop fan or Xbox fan either way, but I just not excited about any of the games that I didn't know about already. This is the Owl Simulator.
Find your way home. You are free.
Okay. Oh, is this God of War? This is God of War, isn't it? Yep. I think this was an expected preview. Oh yeah, no, we've definitely seen this. I think that the kid. Yeah. No, I was thinking of there's a show they're coming out with where they're kind of, the kid was weird. Boy, is unimpressed.
Where am I?
that fit on top of it? Let's see. It might.
You know where I am? Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
Looks like it will. Yep. Thanks.
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim. Mask. How? Oh, come on.
She heals herself.
Shouldn't have been that difficult. Yeah. Armor. Good idea. Now.
I'll just way the hell out of here. I can get faster than I used to be able to get. I can use something like 140. Holy shit. But I got more thrusters now. I got a bigger ship. Also means I slow down slower. Is this another bit?
Guess I'll find my
Oh my god, I can't stop.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh shit, it's attacking me. That is not a friendly ship.
That mask.
Keep going.
No, it can't be.
Construction
It's not
online.
If there's another mask, the path isn't safe.
I went way past it,
I have to
but
find a way back.
it's okay. Let's let him repair our hull first. Whatever was broken. Now let's see. Overlays. We should be able to see. I don't like that this overlaps. This should be on top. There we go. Cool. Ah, yes. That's good to know.
Did she come from the Eagle Oslo? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
That creature.
I'm curious the reaction to this state of play. Just like some of the streamers I watch that are watching this, and they're just like, okay.
Is that an Oni?
Very confused. It looks cool, but it's gonna be on PlayStation, so I won't be playing it. Unfortunately. I just want to hear what people think of this stuff.
Another mask. This is important to you. I wondered, do you think this could set you free?
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Wait, that thing is destroying me. Please take control of my ship, thank you.
Resisting the truth.
Is it destroying me, or is it just being a little rude?
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Warning,
I had my damn weapons on. No wonder I wasn't attacking it as I went by. Not having a place to build more.
Okay. Warning, hull breach
Think they're
detected.
gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we
Wait,
get
did it take out 2 of my mining lasers? It did.
Tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
Wait, is it still
I'm not the
hitting
sword.
me? What blew up?
Obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
Warning.
Oh, it is still hitting me.
Detected.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out, but you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Escape haulers offline. Warning.
Wait,
hull
you
breach
made that big
detected.
explosion
You
happen.
idiot.
Could you do that again?
My magic. It's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want
Escape
that.
haulers offline.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it.
I'm clearly not ready for that.
You're dead.
At least not on this shit.
How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea. Bad idea.
Kratos. Kratos.
Okay. Alright, so we lost stuff. Now that I'm seeing what happened here, we lost 2 mining lasers.
Constructing strap haulers online.
I need
I think you
haulers.
should give her the sword.
Offline.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay.
What
Take
else
it.
did we lose? Let's see, our battery's okay. Storage is good. Late. We're missing 2 lasers. I feel like we're missing a radiator.
Don't need help. Here we go. Coming up behind.
Maybe not. We're definitely missing 2 lasers, though. Mining lasers, right here. No. That's our weapons. Other side. These 2 on this side we're missing. I'll have to do some mining to get that, though.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
It's fine.
Hey, kid! Get ready!
Come on!
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Are y'all ready? I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, God.
And I'll stop stuff. Turn these off. Oh my god, thanks so fast.
Try again!
Faye, focus!
Fire! I will wrench you thread by thread! You don't know what you wield.
What is it? You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing!
Get everything scanned. Just like it. Okay. Alright. Haulers. You guys going?
Just give up!
I don't give up.
They're both over there. And once we get some more silicate, we will repair our rest of our stuff. Hi, Alf. It looks nice, doesn't it, Alfie? But we're not going to be able to play it. Because, you know, PlayStation exclusives. Yeah. Laufey? PlayStation 5 when? No date. Is there just one more thing or is it over? That was a 25-minute presentation on God of War. That was a bit excessive, I feel. This Starminer is a great game to do other things while you're doing it, because now we're just sitting here mining. And it's doing its thing. It's hauling the stuff to my ship. It's very much cool. And we're getting stuff repaired, because we're getting silicate now. And we can probably start building our new lasers that we missed, that we lost. Thanks for watching. Alright, well. PlayStation. Alright, I wanna to play this in the background so you guys can't hear it. I just want to hear reactions. I'm going to listen on the background. I don't want to stream other people's streams. It's not cool. I just want to hear some of the reactions. Why did you get up out of your chair, Alfie? Alright, so how do we arrange this better? There we go. Alright, so those are reaching that, so these should also reach.
Construction completed.
Okay, that's reaching. Well, that's PlayStation State of Play. That was underwhelming. I was hoping there'd be something. I mean, God of War is interesting if you're into that series and you have a PlayStation, but I am neither of those, so. And the rest was just games I already knew about or that were coming to PlayStation, which is kind of okay. So, if I zoom out, you can see the materials, and they're picking up the little bits, pulling them back as they get mined. It's weird how they slowly float away, and I found that if you go away for too long and come back, they're just gone. You can't get them, so you don't want to fill yourself. You don't want to mine too much and then not be able to pick it up quickly. So I keep a hauler per mining laser. Hi, Alf. It's not quite your break time, bud. Not quite. But you're not going to stop staring until you get it, are you? No. Let's see here. We have metal storage. Okay. So they are getting filled. Hi, Al. This one's like mining shit left and right. Hurry up and pick it up, boys. Folks. All right, so it seems like the only thing that people care about from that thing is God of War. And nothing else. Which is not too surprising. When people switch off of it, the special event that fast on their stream, not a lot of interest. Oh well. That's been PlayStation recently, though, unfortunately. I want them to do more because I want there to be a reason for Xbox to do more as well. And for PC game developers to do more. But they're just... I just feel like they're not doing anything cool right now. A little further up here so I get more stuff to shoot at. There we go. I can force things to go to a certain thing if I so choose. But I just want it to get everything, so it doesn't matter. It is kind of nice, because that was one thing with Eve that unless you set up some various tools, will say, oh, I need to take off the PlayStation thing from there. Hang on. Oh, sorry, left it up on the top there. Is you had to lock every asteroid and then mine it. So this you don't. You just fly up to it, turn your mining lasers on, and it'll start doing it. Or you can point it so it's targeted, but I just want everything. I'm sure these are a few of the same models over and over again, it looks like, but they did a good job at rotating them and keeping them not looking just like copy-paste. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, I mean, I want to use the new button. That guy. Or no sneeze. Whatever. Noses are weird. Aren't they, Alf? Except yours. You got a cute one. Let this get done, and I'll move this up, and then I will let the doggo out really quick while we're mining the rest of this. Boop. Okay, cool. Let me let doggo out, and I will be right back. Objective complete. Cool. Few little bits for them to pick up. You guys better go get this one. Yeah, here he goes. Don't be leaving nothing behind. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not peeing anymore. I turned that message off. And I wasn't even the one peeing. Alright, so that is all on board. You can turn all this stuff off.
Construction off. Mining offline.
And now the question is, do we just take this with us? Probably. These aren't all quite full yet, but everything's balanced. Okay, so I don't know what to do about that thing. I don't think I have anything that can take that. Plus this big ass thing doesn't have anything on it. So I don't know that I can take that quite yet. I don't know how I would do that differently. I'd have to do like idle enemies, 2 pirate drones. I don't know where they were shooting from. What the hell? What's spinning? Right. Alright, let's head down here. Get this guy parked up. Go get our big old monster of a ship and bring it down. Oh my god, stop! Why are you not stopping? Oh, because you're really full. Alright. Alf's got this weird thing where he eats something and then he turns into this evil dog that just barks at everything, and I don't understand why. See, here he goes. Alf, come here. Why? No. You want your ball? Yeah. Hey. Bark at nothing. I can ram into an asteroid here. Like he's in prison or something and he's gonna get his food taken if he doesn't bark. Get it stopped. And oh, dock station. There we go. It's interesting that they call these stations, but I guess they are. They're not just ships. They're more than that. They do things. Okay. And then we exit. And then we get this big ass funkin' thing, and God knows how this is gonna fly. Ooh, this will be interesting. I have a ton of power. Oh man, alright, let's flip it around. We have to head that way. Through that, basically. This is a hideous looking ship. I do have thrusters on here. I think I can do one. Wait, those are sideways thrusters. Why would I want those on? I'll go forward. Oh, I know what I would want those on. If I wanted to turn, I use those. But I always want to go forward. Hi. You done farting and being yelly? Want your ball? Here's your ball. Yeah, I know proximity alert, but I gotta get inside this box. Well, inside this box, I can't dock it. So this thing fits inside. If it fits inside. Does it even fit? It might not. I might be able to put this inside. We will try, though. Okay, it's all vertically in. There ain't no way this is going in. Unless I have to turn it, like, upwards, which is entirely possible. Let's try that. I bring this down. And then I do this thing. Hopefully I'm far enough down to not hit. Yeah. No way this worked, right? And then, nope, this way. No, there's just no way. Nope. Whole thing has to fit inside of the box. So this ship is staying here, unfortunately. What is that? I'm gonna throw your ball again, boy. You just get it out from underneath this thing so that if I do something weird moving the big ship, I don't break this ship. Okay. You're going to stay there. Oh, this needs some repairs. I have a single thruster. I feel like this is a big single thruster, though. What is this? This is a... This sucks. It needs to be repaired. Should have kept my guy out to repair this. The booster's okay. T1 boosters. No, there's no way those are T1 boosters. Right? There's no way. Oh my god, the dog farted. I'm gonna die from dog farts. Okay, so it says jump to Europa Loyal Station. Loki Station. That's what we're doing. I don't know how to do it. Let's see. Should probably be doing some of these, like I can get tier 2 scaffold. I can get tier 2 slant node. That sounded like AI. Upgrade complete. Hope it wasn't AI. I'll listen again. Solar panel T2.
Upgrade complete.
Questionable.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, all that stuff's unlocked. We got plenty of money. Ain't nothing in there. Okay. Okay, so then how does one jump? I'm going to where? I forget where it says. Europa Loki Station. Where is that? Oh. Oh. Wow. There are multiple things here. Not all finished, but the Europa is probably says in the quest, but you know, I'm gonna Europa. That was a moon. There it is. Okay, so whatever this is, I have 100 of them. I go 20 to get here. Now I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. What's up, Mr. Alf? You don't want this wrap. I know you want this wrap, but you can't have that wrapper. It's not good for Alfie. You can't eat that. Mr. Boy. As much as you want it, you can't have it. Sorry. There you go. Mr. Fartin' Dog. Mr. Fartin' Dog. Locate the Loki station. It's probably that right there. Or that. Oh. Well, let's see. That's all seems to be debris. Let's see here. Okay, so this is where we're at now. So this is the thing with the solar panels that I can't build, which is a lot of research away. That's just the one that we're on. Okay. So this was all seemingly debris, it looks. If I can get... I'm guessing it's here. I saw a Hulk module in there. Yeah, Hulk node. Probably there. Wow, those are some... I have no water on this. I don't have any columns to start with, so it's fine. This thing turns like a boat. Not turn too much, because I'm a dumb and forgot how much angular momentum this thing has. It can't stop it for the life of it. What'd you do, Alf? Why is it not stopping at all? Like, it just refuses to stop. Hey. I don't know what you heard, boy, but come here. It's okay. No. No. Stop. You're safe. You're safe, I promise. Nothing's gonna hurt you, Al. Nothing's gonna hurt you. Come here. Come here. You're fine. I promise. You're safe. You're okay, see? It didn't hurt the boy. Was it the Amazon delivery truck or something that you heard? Hmm? Yeah? You're okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. No, 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 no. You're okay. I'm going to hold your hand. I'm going to hold your hand. Is that what you want? I'll hold your hand. Okay, I'll hold your hand. Is that what you needed? Yeah. Hey, yo, come here. Come here. Come here. You're okay. I promise you you're okay. I do. I promise. You're safe. Yeah. You're safe. Nothing's gonna hurt the elf. Nothing's gonna hurt you. You're fine, see? Nothing hurt the elf. Nothing. You just want to lick my hands now. You're so weird, Alf. You gonna apologize to people watching for licking so much? It's kind of nasty. It is kind of nasty, Alf. It is kind of nasty, my boy. My goodness, what'd you lick my shirt for? Good grief, Alf. What the hell? Why'd you lick my shirt so much? You big dummy? You're nasty. You're nasty, boy. Nasty boy. You done? You good now? You gonna survive? Can I get back to what I was doing? In turning a ship too fast? And I forget which way to look. This is debris. Okay. Alright, so we gotta turn this. Wait. Wait, I can't have navigation on this thing? Does this thing not have the little... Oh, it does. You just can't see it. That's a problem. I mean, it's clear which is the front and the top, but still. I like to be able to see the thingies. Alright, so if that's the front, then I need to go this way. We gotta head that way. I heard that fart, Alf. Oh, wait. Do I need to actually go there? Or can I just undock my... What am I doing this for? Why am I being stupid? I mean, don't answer that question, but... There's my ugly ass beast. Lined up, send it. I don't like... Why is it off? Oh, I see. This is crooked. Shit. Okay, hold on. Now I know why it's doing it. Unless it's actually physics proper. I think. The bottom two are going at full throttle, but the top two are not, and I don't know. You see how those are... But see, that's covering that one up. Why aren't those top ones going? That's why it's shooting up, because these top ones are not firing as hard. And I don't know why. I don't have any control over that, I don't think. Well, see, now it is. Very weird. Ooh, I should probably slow down. Why am I sneezing so much tonight? Stop. I got one hand holding the space bar to slow down. Okay, we didn't go too far. No heat signatures. Loki station is abandoned. This reactor would require hydrogen to activate, which I do not have. The nearby ice asteroid contains a sufficient amount. Dedicated mining drills can extract resources faster than mining lasers. Construct one now. Build a mining drill. Where in the hell am I going to put that? Here? Is it a tier 2 thing? Mount and drill. Whoa. Allows your station to deploy to an asteroid surface and being quickly extracting ore. Can be redeployed to another asteroid. That is massive. What the hell? Wow. That can't belong on this thing. That has to be on the big guy, right? Has to be. Does not belong on this thing. I can trade with it, though. Oddly. It says it's abandoned, but there's stuff there. A little counterintuitive. But, okay. Why does it want me to go there? Nope, wrong buttons. What? Oh, because I'm upside down. That's what it is. And flipperooey. Whee! Why did that turn off? So what is this gonna tell me to do here? Oh, it wants me to bring it here and mount the drill bit. Oh. Okay. All right, so let's revisit this. So it wants this somewhere on my ship. Oh, I see. It needs the 4 small things and the big thing, and I don't have that on this guy. That feels wrong for this ship, but it's fine. We'll just do this. We will build a new Hulk node. I think scaffolding will work now. New Hulk node. And just for while I'm doing that, I want to see. So the scaffolding is the same idea? Yeah, okay. So I'm curious if I put the scaffold on and then the Hawk node. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're both going to take the same port. Okay. And then here. Let's leave that there for a second. So I don't think I'd be able to tie it directly onto that. So we're just going to add the straight up mountain drill node. And call it a day. Deposit water to Loki Station. We got some water. So having a second ship will provide many opportunities in the future. Controlling a fleet of specialized craft or a single multi-purpose ship both have their advantages. You will learn which style suits you best. Now transfer the water to the Loki Station. It's on board. Systems will extract. Okay. 200 tons of water. Jesus. I don't think I ever got to the thing to mine. Because I didn't need to. We gotta test it though. We can't not test this thing. See how it works. I'll let it finish building first though. Oh, I don't have whatever TH is. So I'm not gonna be able to finish this. I get everything else done but that, because I don't have that anywhere, I don't think. I don't think I have it back on. I mean, I can buy it from here probably, huh? Yeah. Wait, it says I have 50. When did I get 50? Oh. Oh, it's in the station. Ah, whatever, I'm a dummy. But in here, I remember how I... Oh, I gotta turn that stuff off. Oops. Hello? Well, that's navigation points. God dang it. Added navigation points for no reason. I forget how I get inside this thing again. What was it? No. Oh, I'm on the verge of sneezing, and it won't come out. How do I get back inside this thing? I had the park button before. I don't see the park button now. Oh, enter. There it is. Oh, that's right. There's a button up there. Now, none of these have anything, do they? Any of the things that I need? No. Alright, so back here. Let me go ahead and get... How much do I need for this thing to finish? 20. Send them over. Wait. Where's that going? What the hell? Oh, wait. I sold it to itself because I'm an idiot. Hang on. Wait. Huh? I have this. I trade. I buy. Where? Wait, I don't have cargo base? Why don't I have cargo base? What do you mean I don't have cargo base? Is that something that got destroyed in that fight? Must have. Okay, well, it was probably right here.
Construction online. Constructors online.
Do it.
Construction completed.
I don't know where that 20 went and who bought that, but probably was me. And it's gone now. So confused. How could I sell it to itself? Get in there.
Construction completed.
Hey. Now we have a giant thing on the front of our thing. It's looking more and more interesting. We'll say that. We'll just put it in those words. No. You do that again. Why? Please stay here. I want to let me go back. If I can't control this, don't let me select it like that. All right, so I got to give 200 water. What am I going to do with my water? I mean, you've got 100 already. Did I not confirm that? I didn't confirm that, did I? I bet if I docked with it, it would have been way faster. But you know, that's the smart thing to do. Why won't it let me zoom in? What is going on? Thank you. Weird. Nose is itching. Yeah, I should have docked, but you know, whatever. Almost done. Now online, Fluxus Systems, the research team initiated a memory wipe but abandoned the station before it could complete. Not all of its files were destroyed. You may find these of value. Research logs are partially intact. Would you like to view them? Yes. Lots of stuff and reading that I don't want to do. We got some module schematics. Travel to Jupiter Gate. But I'm going to take your water back because I have no... Why do I have no water? I only gave it 200 of it. That doesn't make sense. Like, this has got 86 water in it, but it's not saying I have the 86 that's in it. Alright, let's get this water back. I'm going to have to relog. Because it is being weird. Because I should have 86 from this, and then 100 from this. There'd be 186 sitting here. And there's not. We gotta mine an ice thingy anyway, so let's do save. Jupiter 1. Save. Hit the menu. Hello, Jupiter 1. Hey, see? I'm 85 now. That's what it's supposed to be at. That's a weird bug. Alright, so where are said asteroids? Oh, I can rename these. Nice. Oh. There's my parking button. That disappeared too. Now I can see it again. Remove. Remove. Alright. Asteroids. These are all M-type asteroids, huh? Oh, a big one. Let's go here. And let's put this big old mining drill on it and see what it does. Okay, so now we gotta scan it.
Scanners online.
Top, down. Get it. There we go.
Scanners offline.
Now, mining drill. How? Engage. Huh. Ah, I see. Little icon that pops up. Then I kind of approach it with just the tip. Click that button. It's being inserted. Wow. You don't need haulers anymore. How fast is this, though? I think my 4 mining lasers would go way faster than this. I think the asteroid is changing sizes. Yeah, getting smaller. Very dirty. Oh, this dust I'm kicking up. This can't be good for the environment. Or space. I don't know. I don't buy that this is faster than 4 mining lasers hitting this piece of crap. It's only pulling one out at a time. So I gotta have 4 mining lasers pointing us at this thing, mining, and getting that stuff back faster, I feel. Don't you think so, Alf? I got your toy. Yeah, I got your toy. You want it? Go get it. Alf. Was that too loud? Was I zoomed in too far with a banging noise? You didn't like that? You didn't like that? You're such a boy. Yeah, this just seems slow as balls. Okay, let's do this. How do I disengage? It's got engage up right now. Okay, there we go. How do I... Oh, detach. Okay, see, I don't think this is faster. Maybe it's faster in certain scenarios. It just makes a crap ton of dust and now I can't see shit. If I do this, I point my butt at it. What is going on? This dust is really weird. It's the sun hitting it. Oh god. It's the ray tracing. Ah. And I come in here. And then I say turn on.
Online.
Can't tell where my lasers are. I'm guessing not.
Online.
Two of them. I went too far up. Yeah. There we go. Oh, almost all four. Get. Where's my fourth one not picking it up? Target not visible, my ass. How can you not see this? I mean, I can't see it because of the stuff, but you should be able to see it just fine. I have mounted this thing to your pleasure. Very finicky. No, these can't see it. Target not visible and in range. How close do I gotta get? Gotta sit my ass on it. Yeah, we got the back right one now. This one thought about it, but then it didn't. So finicky. But still, I mean, this, I don't know if this is faster or slower, because those definitely feel slower. But we're doing 3 of them at a time right now. I could be doing 4. I don't know why the one doesn't think it's visible. Doesn't make any sense. Literally right in front of your face. And that one goes not visible. There's just no getting all 4 of them, it doesn't feel. On one asteroid. What are you doing, Alf? Not getting anything good out of this, but I don't know why I'm sitting here waiting for it. Don't need any of this stuff.
Haulers offline.
No, not that one.
Mining offline.
There we go. Any more to pick up? Yeah, there's a few more bits. 2 more to be precise. Get in there. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. That drill seems kind of meh. What's over here? Hi, Al. You bring your toy back? What is this? I'm just gonna hold on to it. You gonna come get it? You gonna come get it? That's my toy now. Aren't you gonna get jealous? Yeah, mine. Yeah, mine. Let's see what this other quest is over here. Is there anything else in this zone? What, do you want your toy? Weirdo. Oh, my stupid linear dampeners are on. God dang it. Yeah. You got it. Hi. Hi. It's okay, Alf. Hey, Alf. How do you know that there are people walking out there, Alf? You've got, like, such sensitive ears. I looked over and there was a bush in front of this window that I can see out the front of the house. And I just, you can barely see anything, but you can see, oops. You can see, I saw people walk by, you can see a little bit of their shadow, right? And I saw them walk by well after he started growling at it. Like, he hears everything. Or do you feel everything? Like, are they walking so hard out that you feel the vibrations in your butt? Huh? You're so weird, Alf. I don't understand you. This junker looks like an old pirate storage depot, but the storage unit isn't here. If we scan it, we might decode the storage arm's transponder signal if it's not too far away. Okay. Boy. There's nothing to worry about out there. They are allowed to walk in the neighborhood. It's not yours. You don't own it. Much as you think you do, you don't. Closer. And then we show our head to this. That's where our scanners are.
Online.
Scan. Do your deed and scan. Ooh, there's the expensive stuff in there. else to scan? Unknown. Yeah, I'm gonna get closer. Nope, wrong buttons. This one. All right. Oh, it's done? Where is the thing? It says what? Huh? Squeeze me? Pirate treasure. Accept. It didn't give this to me. Found the transmitter. All that's left to do is turn it on and claim our prize. Okay. Mine all objects. I'm guessing it's talking about these. Because I don't see a... Oh, never mind. I see a quest thingy there. Do we mine all this stuff? I mean, I'd kind of like this stuff. I really don't care for any of this. Get out of here. And then this. So, get out of here. I'd rather have this for this stuff. All right, so wait. Scanners can turn off. Yeah, put my butt up. Don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. Oh boy, okay, we're good. My mining things are on the butt. Turn those on.
Online.
Okay, there we go. 4 mining lasers. Let's roll. I know this isn't the one I need, but I'm going to take it all, because that is how we roll. Leave nothing behind. There's water, and then there is the E word. What's the E one? I forget what it's called. Pink stuff. Eonite. Wow. That stuff is going. What was it? What was that? Let me get some cobalt from this too. You see how fast it's just ripping through this stuff? Like, this is so much better than that mining laser. I mean, the haulers can't even keep up with the amount of stuff that I'm spitting out. Yeah, I'm still positive power. Yes, in theory, I could bring some of the other stuff out. I don't remember what these have on them, though. Wait, did I just undock that by accident? I did. Oops. This thing has heating problems, so I can't use this. Well, no, now it doesn't have heating problems. Oh, it has heating problems. That's some heating problems there. Yeah, you go back in. Itch in my ear. But this guy, what does he have on him? Assault laser. 2 of them. Yeah, I don't think either one of these are going to do me much good. Lots of stuff. To pick up. I have 4 haulers, do I not? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Huh. Wonder why they're so far behind. That's cool. Once I got all the silicate from this thing, it all turned pink because it's all just Eonite left. And there's no more Eonite. Still feel like this is soft. Will be done very quickly. 2 bits left. 1, 2. Done. Where are you going, buddy? Why are you 2 going that way? That's rude. Now what I can do, if I remember correctly, is... Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Here. Thought I could. Yeah. Yeah, so you can disassemble them. Okay, I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. I was trying to figure out how to do that the other night, but it wouldn't let me. Now I know how to disassemble them. It wasn't working. But I thought... somewhere... Is it on the hanger, maybe? Yes, I can tell it not to gather certain things. Okay. I don't care at the moment, just get everything, but... I'm probably going to lose this one, but whatever. That's fine. The silicate. Well, I get that one and that one. The rest is fine. Yeah, that one disappeared. It's out of my... I'm guessing they're not going to go get that now because I can't see the element on it anymore. Too far away. That's fine. That doesn't come back out. Yeah, they didn't come back out. Yep, here we are. We'll do the last little bit. And then we'll go mine what we're supposed to be mining. That. Get in the belly. Get in there. Okay. Dippy. Bring the nose down. Not too far. And then turn. And go. We're kind of getting full though. Ooh. On the other side of it, it is. Look. Hiding behind an ass? It's hiding behind an ass. Oh my god. Get it. Get that ass. Oh my god. Look at that asteroid. Nope. Nope.
Haulers
Nope. Nope.
offline. Mining off. Haulers online.
Okay. Scanners.
Scanners online.
Get her done. Like a hand, does it not? Strange. All right.
Scanners
Scanners
offline.
offline. Oh, they keep going this way. Okay, they'll all be able to get something now.
Mining online.
Do it. And we wait some more. Got my money's worth for this game already, so even if I'm gonna play this offline for chilling. Go north. We didn't get anything for those? Well, there's some. I think I'm going to turn off. We can always jettison if we get too full. Might be okay. We'll definitely jettison the silicates first. Actually, let's just do this. Well, problems if I don't pick them up and they float away, I never get them. Never have a chance to get them. Wish I could prioritize. Like, not just turn on and off, but like prioritize these. Like, get the cobalt, get everything but silicates first. I might just do this. Well, that's the construction guy, so it doesn't matter. That was, that's the construction guy, never mind. I was wrong. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna... we might fill up. Stop getting his silicates. Okay, no more silicates. Let those float away. Get everything else. We'll top ourselves off if we have room. We're not going to get them otherwise. You sighing at me, Alf. You're so worked up. And then you just fall asleep. Such a weird dog. This is an incredibly chill game. I'm not really fighting drones or anything, so that might get a little more stressful. Like that big ass dude in the first area that we were in. Nope, not ready to fight him at all. But he was destroying me. With these little drone thingies, I was able to take out pretty easily. Why am I getting this cobalt? Are we actually full? We are actually full. All right. Jettison 63 of these. Bye, Felicia. There we go. I got some room for the cobalt now. We finished with everything? It says mine all objects. Well, I don't want to mine that. Hang on.
Mining offline.
No, don't go get that. Bitch. Wait, what? Do they like reorder without you knowing it in the background? Feels like they do.
Mining online.
No!
Mining offline.
Okay, so do I need to mine all of this stuff? All that's left is to do is turn on and claim your prize. Wait, I see a thing. It has this thing on it. Inside of the asteroid? It's inside of the asteroid, isn't it? Alright, poopy on a stick. It's a lot to mine. Oh, this way. Ram jam this. What, over there? Yeah. Nope. That way and closer to it.
Mining online.
Get her. How much is in this thing? No way to tell, I don't think. Not letting me. I just need to scan it, maybe? Try that, yeah.
Mining scanners online.
And we're full again. A weird jettison system. Still scanning, there we go. Where is the thing?
Scanners offline.
Do you want to go up and concentrate on the top?
Mining online.
Oh, going the wrong way. much is this? Oh, that's 20 tons of it. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. That means there are 330 tons of cobalt in this stone. We're about to be full. I guess I just need to mine it and just say F it. There's not another transponder thingy anywhere, is there? Did I miss anything obvious in here? No. I don't see any more. My ship. Packaged resources. Cobalt. All that cobalt that I can't carry. Actually, hold please, I have an idea. We can make ourselves have storage for this.
Construction completed.
Yeah. Go get that cobalt, boys. Fill her up. Once that second one's done, oh, plenty. I need the two. All that cobalt in that ore in that bay. Howdy, Danik. How you doing? Welcome into mining. May not be the most exciting game, but it is chill. How are you doing this evening? Lots of ore floating around that hopefully these guys can collect because I have the space now. And hopefully inside of here is the thing that we need once we mine this. At least that's where the little box is that I can't scan yet. So we have a Doggy in view. Again. Get it before it floats away. I'm definitely going to lose some, but whatever. Brain didn't think about building the extra storage until it was too late. We got a good chunk of it, though. So another Eve player, yes. That's why I'm looking at it too, because like, ooh, this is like single player Eve. The controls are interesting. I want to try. I keep meaning to. Maybe I'll do it after we're done with this mining bit here. I want to. There are two control settings. There is the simulator mode, which is what I'm using right now. And then there is arcade mode. I don't know the difference between them. I know with simulator mode, the way it works now, and I can do this to put these up here. It's pretty straightforward. WASD and then Q and E for different roles or pitches. Or basically left and right, basically. Strafing. I'm starting to get used to them. I think it's just a learning curve on that, I think, for me right now. It's not Eve controls. It's not double-click in space and your ship moves, right? It's definitely not as simple as that. There's much more physics-related stuff in here. The thrusters... I've got some issues with the thrusters. Sometimes they... Even though they don't look like they are asymmetrical, they're acting asymmetrical, so your ship does some weird stuff. It's early access. I'm sure they will iron some of this stuff out. But it is definitely different than Eve. It is not a point and click like Eve is. I want to try the arcade mode because I don't know how that changes these controls. It might make them very different. There's a different view as well that I don't necessarily like. You can go to this mode. They call it pilot camera. And now the mouse like moves things around, and if I click or right click, it does things. We'll try that in a minute again to see how it works, because it was a little buggy. Went, oh, see that? I right clicked and started moving my ship. I got to figure out how that works. It's a little weird. So there's that mode, and I want to see what arcade mode does. I don't know what arcade controls do. Oh, you wanted it to be harder. Okay. Well, if you want it to be more difficult on controls, then yes, it's not just a point and click like Eve. So, oh, I did lose some cobalt out here. Oh well. I haven't done a lot of the combat yet. There's a few drones and stuff I've attacked, but one difference between this and Eve as well, controls wise, is in Eve you've got to lock onto everything and then fire or mine or whatever it is you're doing, right? So you got to pick each asteroid and lock onto it and then mine it. Lock onto it and mine it. Same thing with enemies and everything. In this, there's no locking on. There's just, when you're in range and it can hit it, it does it. Like, it'll automatically just, like my assault lasers that I have on this particular, they call it a station, but it's just a ship. Will just, when I'm in range of it and it can see it, it will attack it. It has one difference too with this, is it's much more physics based. If these mining lasers, like these two top mining lasers, they can't physically see the asteroid anymore. So I have to bring the ship in closer so it can actually reach it. If I angle it wrong, it can't see it. So it's all about sight. So if your assault lasers or your assault whatever offensive weapons are not able to see the target, they can't shoot it. So it's a little more realistic in that respect than Eve, whereas Eve, it just like shot out of the middle of your ship, right? So Yeah, exactly. I think it's got the vibe of Eve with more realism to it. Now, none of this is real, so but I think it's definitely more intricate than Eve. It's not your point and click. You have similar, and your ship stats are very similar. Like you have your different power outputs and inputs and all of that stuff, energy consumption that you have to manage. But it's got some early access vibe too, right? Because they clearly they've got a lot here. It's got a lot of promise, but there's plenty of room for improvement. So hopefully they'll get there. I do want to try the arcade mode because I don't know how that. I want to try the arcade mode and then the pilot mode a little more, because it's I'm starting to get used to the movement with these controls here, WASD and shift WASD, but it's still a little wonky. It's still a little just taking getting used to. It does what it says it's supposed to do. I'll say that, right? It's just different. It's not your Eve. As long as you don't expect Eve controls in this one, I think you're fine. I am at probably 14 or 15 hours now. Where's Steam go? Steam crash? No, there it is. Where am I at? Starminer. I'm at 15 hours now. They've done 3.5 patches since I started, and they've definitely fixed some of the bugs that I was seeing that were kind of game breaking. I will say if something isn't acting right, if you save, exit the menu, and come back in without doing anything other than reloading your save, things fix. So there's definitely some simulation issues that happen. Like I've had power issues where the power won't restore like it's supposed to, or like just recently it wasn't detecting my water storage tank, so I had no water even though I know I had water. So I had to log out and back in, and it fixed it. So there's some weird little things like that still. You do have logistics and automation, and like this is just part of the campaign. I'm just doing the campaign right now, but I've got multiple ships in here that do different things, and this is like my carrier. If I exit out of here, and it has like warp power, so if I go here, this is my carrier, so I can park smaller ships in here and move them around. So I do want to try the other controls. I just this asteroid is taking for freaking ever to destroy, so I can get my quest done. Because somewhere in here, hopefully, is the thing I need. I don't know if I am able to get rid of all these little markers. Let's see. Is there a way to do that? It's kind of annoying these menus overlap, so I don't know what this top one says. Oh, that's that one. Okay. So there's also, similar to Eve, well, there's an orientation tool, but then they've also got like what you're used to in Eve, the navigation overlay where it shows you your plane. And why am I not seeing? Turn that off. No. used to see before, well, I'm not seeing it right now, they used to have the same thing where Eve had like the vertical lines that show you the distance from the plane they are in. But it's definitely got Eve vibes. Let me just turn this off and let's just try the... I want to try the other... I can come back to this little spot. It's nothing keeping me staying here. Let me just back away. And they've got some like dampers so you can either let your linear motion keep going so you don't have to hold, you don't have to sit there and keep holding the key to make it go. It uses less fuel too, or you can dampen it and it'll stop you automatically. And spacebar is kind of like an all brake thing, but let's try. I'm very heavy because I am almost full cargo. Okay, so when I'm in pilot mode with normal, I never played Battlestar Galactica Online, no. But I was the same way in Eve. I just like going out to belts and mining. I didn't even care how much I was making. I just enjoyed watching them disappear and selling it on the market, right? I did mining and exploration. I just liked going around, and that was my PvE, right? It was exploration, and then mining. Obviously, you had the random pirates in the area, but that was my thing. I've never really cared that much for the big PvP fleets and everything like that. I just kind of chilled. I think I tried going back to Eve a few years ago. And it really hadn't, for what I played it really hadn't changed much. Oh yeah, for sure. And this is just like Eve. Like there's no speeding up time to make it go faster. Like you just saw what I was sitting there on that asteroid for all that time, that just sitting there mining it. This is easily you can set it to go do something if you want to mine, and then just kind of multitask, go watch YouTube or whatever if you so want. Or if you just want to sit and chill and listen to the music, it's great. So, yeah, okay, so this is pilot camera. So I'm not pushing any buttons and I'm moving the mouse and it kind of jiggles the camera around a little bit. If I left click, it doesn't do anything because left click is kind of your interact with asteroids to mine them if you so choose. So that doesn't do anything. So right click, let's see how this works. If I right click, it's going up left. It's just kind of moving me around. It's not really taking me forward. I wonder... So let me go forward with W. Okay. That's a different type of... That's kind of like a third person... That's actually not bad. So I'm just holding forward to make myself go forward. But then I'm using the mouse to kind of direct myself in the direction, which is actually nice because there are times where I just want it to go a certain way and it refuses. You have to like stop yourself and make the physics work, right? So that's kind of an interesting way to control it. So that's one thing. I want to try the arcade. So as you can see on here, like when I go forward, all these thrusters kick off in various parts. And when you do different directional motion, it actually pushes thrusters. The more of these Hulk nodes you have, the more thrusters you have. You can also get, I don't have them on this guy. Space is kind of slowing it out, but you can do, let me get to a node that has a build point, and you can build these ships however you want to. right? Like I can add nodes and nodes and nodes and nodes and just do whatever I want, and make different cargo bays and all the different stuff to them. But you can do, do I have... I think I only have tier 1, so I need a tier 1 spot. So like this. Yeah, small thrusters. You can add thrusters and you can group them in groups. So I don't have any on this ship. I don't have any groups on this ship for thrusters, but you can group them in like A through F and then 1 through 6, I think. And you can group them all together and turn certain ones on and off. So like some ships, you have some thrusters on the sides to make yourself turn or rotate, that kind of thing, on the back or however you want, right? So it's really customizable. It's actually a pretty intuitive shipbuilding system. I thought I was going to be struggling with it, but it actually works really well. So then let's try see what arcade mode is. Option, do game. So simulation, arcade. Close. No idea what this is gonna do. You might go tumbling off into space. I'm okay. I got plenty of extra power. It's not gonna. I'll be able to recover. It's not gonna be a problem. All right. So stabilization mode. What does this do? So I'm going forward. I'm not feeling a difference in how this is working at all. These controls still do what they did before. Let me turn on this and see if it's making a difference. And I can still spin myself. I'm not sure what the difference is here. Still dampening like it was. I don't know the difference. It doesn't feel any different. Unless if I go to this view, is it different? No. I don't know. I don't know the difference between simulation and arcade is. Let's see. Well, that's this thing. Well, these controls didn't change. Does it describe it in here? No. I don't know what the difference is. I want to say, was there anything in here? I haven't gotten to any of the automation stuff yet. Great. Oh, well, there we go. Here's our... Oh. So I can have it move supplies around automatically for me. That's pretty cool. Every 10 minutes. When a condition is met. Huh. Okay. So that's what automation is. Lets you move materials around automatically between your different stations. There is a whole research tree for different things. That as you do things, you get research points. I haven't gotten any yet, but you can unlock different industry things. So it's not time-based like Eve, but it's do stuff based. So as you do I forget. It says in the tutorial how you get these. I think it's as you do different. Is it quests or levels or something? You get research points. I don't remember what it is. But and then when you level, how can I see that? Is that in here as well? Yeah, so you get specializations. You start off with 3 perks, whatever 3 you want, or they've got some preset profiles you can pick. And you can add, then every level you add a new specialization out of 3 random ones that they give you. So you do get some build there. There's mission. This isn't a campaign. I'm not sure what. There's 3 different modes. There's campaign. What are they? I'm drawing a total blank. Save over that. So there's campaign, sandbox, where you can just do whatever you want. And then you get survival, 1 life per run. There's different modes. I'm doing campaign right now. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't have any major. I mean, for an early access game, it's pretty solid. I mean, there's definitely some little things here and there, and I've put a few little feedback bits in there about how just being used to seeing things in the overview and Eve. I'm like, well, if you did X, Y, and Z, it would make it so much better. So I'm just trying to note things like that in there for you, but it's definitely got some potential. Oh, I'm facing backwards. I'm going the wrong way. I'm a dummy. And if you don't build your ship, or if you're not paying attention and build your ship in a way you know which is the front, I mean, I clearly can tell from this one, but I'm also a dummy and don't always pay attention. Go the wrong direction. Yeah, I mean, if you are itching for a single-player Eve mining experience, you'll be mining in this. That's no doubt there. Oh, my ship's upside down. That's why everything is backwards. That makes more sense. And that's the key, is like this view, it's just a toggle with N. You can toggle this on. Knowing which direction is up on your ship when it's very symmetrical is good, because that's the hardest part. It's just keeping track of where you are symmetry-wise. But I'm getting used to it. It's a slow process. Alright, so we gotta go back to that rock, I think, was the last... Too much. Too much. Too much. Come back. Don't hit the asteroid, please. Thank you. Is there a little thing that we need still inside of this? Let's see. I don't see the little block thing anymore. Do I really have to mine all this stuff? There's a very good chance that this quest is bugged. But we did see something inside of this, so we will... mining lasers on the bottom. Like, this is an example of, like, I can turn my mining lasers on... Well, let me flip it back. I can turn my mining lasers on right now, like this angle.
Mining online.
And they won't hit crap, because they're right here, and they can't actually get a target on us. Like, it shows you those lines there that it can't get a lock on us, and it says like target not visible, target out of range, so it tells you why it can't do it.
Mining
So,
offline.
but if I flip my ship up and show my belly to it, oh, wrong way, get a little bit closer, and then turn it on.
Mining online.
There they go. All 4 of them. So it's pretty realistic from a what's the word I'm looking for? Line of sight perspective. But I think I gotta break apart this rock. I just hope the thing I need is inside of it. I'm getting it. 184 more to go. It's gonna take a bit. We might be here a bit. It does say mine all objects, so I mean, technically those 3 asteroids are objects here. That's a silica chunk. Okay, so those are left over, yes. We might just have to mine all 5 of these asteroids. Entirely possible. I got this big old mining drill on the front of me, but it just seemed so slow compared to me doing 4 lasers at once. It might be about the same, I don't know. It does fill up the progress bar faster on this. Yeah, no, I have that, so let me turn those off.
Offline.
So like this guy here is a mountain drill node. So let me back away. Oh, this way. And then if I do this, point it at it, and I push up to it, I should get a prompt to be like a little drill looking thing. Hopefully. Oh, there it is. Now I got that. A little weird, not letting me click it because the mining lasers want to touch it and I don't want it to.
Scanners offline.
Maybe. There we go. So now that drill's gonna go into it. It's gonna lock on.
Mining online.
Gonna drill. And if it does the same thing as the last time, it's going to kick up a shit ton of dust. Well, I got mining lasers hitting this too. There's some that have, those front 2 have line of sight. Nice. But yeah, so then that thing just... What I don't know is if my inventory is full, does it just spit them out? We're about to find out. But that does 20 tons per one of those bars. It does look pretty cool. But yeah, you see how it's kicking up all this damn dust? That dust doesn't go away. This is space. It just gets worse. So there is a side effect to doing it this way, for sure. And with the ray tracing and everything with the video card, it's just like it gets super bright if you look into the sun or soul or whatever it is from that direction. It's like polluting space with this thing. So I'm curious, once my storage fills up, which will very shortly here, 4 more pieces. I'm just kind of watching these timers. So that timer goes, they both just started. Let's see how many of these get in during a single laser. And obviously as you upgrade lasers, things go faster and your skills get better and everything. So it's about a little under 2 per. So it might be a little... I mean, if I could have all 4 lasers and this at the same time, it'd be great. I'm getting 2 of them, though. That's not terrible. It's probably faster this way, with 2 lasers and this at the same time. And kind of like Eve, well, with Eve... Let me think, if I remember. Eve, they didn't... the asteroids blew up when you finished them. But like this one, they actually shrink in size as you mine them. You can see it getting smaller as it pulls bits out. So it's still mining, even though my inventory is completely full. It's just spitting them out now. You out of your ad? I don't know if you were in ads or not. Should be good. Yeah. But yeah, like Eve, they just blew up when you finished the asteroid. Yeah, no worries. This, they shrink, and then they blow up. It does look like... I'm trying to see... So these are going to finish. I spit out one. Is this thing spitting out anything? That spit out one. I'm not seeing anything spit out.
Mining offline.
Turn those off. I want to see... We're at 106. Okay. $105. Where is it spitting this stuff out? Because it's not going into my storage because I don't have space. Is it just like disintegrating? I don't see any new silicate chunks. Huh. I wonder if when I pull out, if they show up. Okay, I'll turn these back on a little faster.
Online.
$96 to go. And elf longer. Ooh. That's an interesting thing, is if I use this, nothing floats off into space. And it's lost, it seems. It's just oof. We'll see what happens when we pull out. I don't see anything but from the mining. Ooh, it actually hit that and bounced off. That's cool. The physics is pretty good in this. Those other asteroids will go much faster because these are not scanned yet, but they are about the size of this one, which has 78 left, so we'll go much faster. And hopefully, that's what I'm supposed to do for this quest. I am littering space with crap. It's fine. That's why you just go into your overview and turn off filter packages. Otherwise, you see all of your packages. You can do it, game. $62. So dusty. So if that's doing, I'm trying to think, is this faster than mining lasers? Basically, there's 1.5 per 1 bar of the mining laser. Technically, 4 mining lasers is faster than one of these and 2 mining lasers. If it's just this, then it's just slower. But I am sure there are bonuses in here that would increase your various types of mining, the speed of things. And probably in here too. Mining range increase, speed, range, speed, bigger containers, storage capacity. Did it finish? No. Wait, it's shut down. Why did it shut down? Oh, is it too small? Did we like kind of, yeah, it shrank. If I push forward a tiny bit. Oh. It won't let me. It's red. I don't know what that means. They've definitely got some, like this. I can't even point at it correctly. I don't know why it's red. There's probably a good reason for it to be red. Okay, well, then, if that's going to be red, then we're going to put our butt in the air. our head in the air. All 4 of our lasers going. I think. There we go. There's 3 of them. Where's that bottom one not going? You don't like this one. And I got that one, but I lost the other 2. I'd rather have 3 than 2. Yeah, well. So 1.5 of these is 1 of the drill right now. So by having 3, it's basically 2 drills. If we have a drill and 2, then that's like 3.5 of these. What do you think? Brain math. So 1.5 of these is a round of this. So 1, 2, 3.5 with the drill and 2 lasers. 3 lasers is just obviously 3. 4 lasers would be, so it's about it's a tiny bit faster to do 4 lasers than it is to do a drill and 2 lasers right now. I'm sure the upgrades as you go will make that better. Do I gotta get closer to get more, or do I gotta get further? Hard to tell. I feel like I should be further away, then they can all see it. Let's see. Hey, there it was. Too close. And see, this dust cloud is still freaking here. I don't know if it ever goes away. Oh, let me do that. Dang it, I just lost. There we go. How much more we got? 18. I can't see if there's anything else in there if I wanted to. Look at that angle. Put the sun directly behind it. Nope. Downside of the drill. Can't see crap after you're done with it. Why can't those other ones see it? Not visible. Why? I'm going forward. Back. There. You must not be able to rotate far enough, that's my guess. Because I can't zoom in, there we go. They do have to rotate, and that's probably their limit. Yep, that was Alf. He's still kind of around. He jumped off his chair. Let me see. Will he be in view of the camera if I look down there? Yeah, there he is. He's got his head under the couch. He's twitching his legs. Do, 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 do. There you go. Not the greatest view of him, but there he is. He puts his head under the couch. The vet said he might not be the brightest dog of golden doodles. Said that last time. I was like, okay, that explains some stuff. All right, I think we got that one done. I guess we do have to mine all of these because it's still saying we got to mine. All right. Let's get out of this poop cloud. We can see again. I definitely need that tracking to know which direction I'm facing, because, geez. All right, so we need to scan this first.
Mining
lasers
offline.
off.
Scanners online.
Show our butt to it so it can scan it. There it goes. Scanned. That's the other cool thing about these the way they do the mining in here too is like when you look at the asteroid or whatever, even if it's a debris piece or whatever it is, if there's multiple elements in there, if you point your lasers at the spots that are colored like the one that you want, you'll get cobalt first rather than silicates. So it's kind of cool. Let's see. I'm guessing these lasers probably don't reach all of these. Let's see. It'd be good if we could just get these scanned now and be done with it. Yeah, range on that. Yep, got range on that one. What's the one that was behind me? That one might work. Sorry to hear about the pupper. Yeah, it's tough when you lose a puppy. They're part of the family. I don't have kids. I never will have kids, but I treat them like kids. Okay, well, we'll scan that one later.
Scanners offline.
Got my butt facing this one already, so I might as well do it. Down a little bit.
Mining online.
Wait, I'm facing the wrong way. Get her. And then, there we go. There we go. All be mine. And how much we got in there? We got 100 in this guy. 10 and 90. Yes, I am from the U.S. Try to avoid politics in here, but you know what? Sometimes it's... Don't always like being American. This day and age, it kind of sucks. But, you know, we be doing what we be doing. Gotta live our lives. So we mine rocks. And we build video games. I do game dev too. We've started building... Oh, I gotta turn on... Are my haulers going? Nice. I don't know people from Finland or Sweden. I know my brother, my older brother, when he was in college, he studied in Sweden for a year or two, I forget. So, and I think he just went back to visit with his family a month or two ago. I think it was like the mid-April during spring break here. So but yeah, now from the Atlanta, Georgia area, so southeast U.S. It's about 8:50 here, p.m. So much stuff I'm losing. Oh, there's so much cobalt in this. I'm not going to get all that. There's no way I get all that. That's fine. But I know how I can get it. So, cool part about the game is you can change your ship while you're out and about. So, you go to build. Let's add another metal storage. There. That's a metal storage. And a metal storage there. Alright, so you're 6 hours ahead. Yeah. Play a lot of stuff with some people from the UK, and they're, we call it degen hours. They're late people. So they're usually up till 1, 2 a.m. UK time. So you're an hour behind them. Or an hour ahead of them, I should say. Seems to be the norm with gamers, though, at least from the UK. I can't stay up that late anymore here. Alf puts me to sleep at about 9. Technically he'll start staring at me here in about 10 minutes, going, "Why aren't we in bed yet, Dad?" And then I just my days start early because A, him, but B, work gets me early, so I can't do the late stuff anymore. But I've met a lot of people that are late out in in Europe. I don't know why that is. There's probably a good reason for it. How can I get 3 but not 4? Boo. Alright, so we got some more space, so we should be able to pick up more of the cobalt that's floating around out here.
Construction completed.
And even more space. So now we got a bunch of space for stuff. Got nothing tomorrow. I wish I had a day off in the middle of the week. There's a good chance that I get woken up at sometime between 4 and 6 a.m. tomorrow morning for work. I should probably check and see if anybody has said anything about that yet. Nope. Everybody appears to be away. Good. But yeah, no, I'm working software development. I'm working at a small company doing software stuff. Been computer science since I've been coding since elementary school, so we'd say that would be mid-90s. Actually had a job at the end of middle school and high school doing coding work, so yeah, so I'm trying to build a game now. I've been designing a game in my head and on paper and notes and thoughts here and there for probably 20 years. And now that I'm not going to have AI write it all for me, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do AI slop. I'm not a fan of that. But I do use Claude, for example, Claude Code at work, just to help with stuff, just to like do grunt work and debug things or troubleshoot stuff and that kind of thing. And I feel like having that as a tool now, I could potentially make that game and not it not take me 20 years to make it. So yeah, we started that one up on the stream. I'm trying to stream when I do it. There's 5 or 6 VODs out there already of it. Mostly finishing the game design documents and technology stack and all that recently, and just started doing some database design. So we're doing that and star mining and chill games like this. I'm too old for fast-paced things. I can sit here and watch Cobalt get mined all day. Well, Python and C++ are both very popular languages, and Python-ish is what I'll be using for the game engine. It's gonna be a 2D game, but it'll be using Godot because it's a free engine as opposed to Unreal and Unity in the end. And its language is like a Python-based language to do all your actions and whatnot in the game engine. Then I'll be using C#, so modern variant of C++ for the server side of things. So yeah, no, it's 36 is still old in technology years. So you're not that far behind. I'll be 44 this year, so not that much older than you. But things change so fast, it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, I've got experience for 30 years, 25, 30 years now, but it's just changed. I have to adapt as things change. I can't even name all the languages I've written in and systems I've used and whatnot, but it's a changing world. Just trying to keep up. But I figure I'll try to put that to some use and build my game, and I think that asteroid's done. I'm just sitting here staring at it, aren't I? Because I'm letting them collect all the cobalt. Which I'm still going to be out of space for the next asteroid, so whatever. But figure if I can share the process of me banging my head with others, it'll make for some fun streams. That's the thought, at least. Why can I not get my camera where I want it to be? Oh, is it flipped? It's flipped. There we go. I'm just about having fun these days. I don't want to be playing games that stress me out or are too competitive. Alright, let's pull our butt up. One laser. 2. 4. There we go. But yeah, like the game I'm making is a 2D shared world thing. There'll be an online component in theory, but I'm making it so you can play it offline in private servers if you so choose. But I'm kind of taken back to the games of older days in the 90s and early 2000s, where it was more about details and not a ton of thought, but some thought and variety. And my big thing is loot. I love loot in games. So like seeing all these little dots of ore, even though I know it's all the same type of ore, is just cool because it's loot in essence. But I just like having a randomized loot in my games that I play. So like ARPGs I enjoy to some extent depending on the game, because like Diablo 4, Path of Exile or whatever, just because of the loot factor. I played Asheron's Call, the MMO, 99 until it died, or Warner Brothers shut it down, because Warner Brothers are a bunch of a-holes. And its loot, I loved its loot system. It was just, the dopamine hit that you would get because any decent leveled mob you killed, you could get something really nice. That was cool. I enjoyed that. And it was all randomized loot and so intricate. So I'm trying to kind of bring that back into the game, and exploration and the shared world concept of it doesn't, you're not going to be first person or anything in this thing, or third person or anything. It's just going to be you have an effect on the world that other people are sharing with you, right? That's where I'm going with it. But and yeah, I've played World of Warcraft. I've got an active sub. I played Midnight up until about a month ago. I just kind of got tired of it. It just got redundant. And World of Warcraft is one of those games where I played it since Classic. Well, not since. I played Classic and the first 2 expansions, and then I stopped for a while. And I came back, and I stopped, and I came back. I just don't do much with it more than solo at this point. But I felt like the loot in Classic was more meaningful than the loot in retail now. I really enjoyed a couple years ago, I think it was a couple years ago now, I guess it was a couple years ago now, when they came out with Classic Hardcore, official Classic Hardcore, and just jumping on the bandwagon for that because it was a lively world and everything. That was fun because had to make sure it didn't die, but then every little piece of loot that you found mattered. And I like that. I like it when you find stuff that matters. So yeah, so I've played WoW, I've played EVE, I've played Final Fantasy 14, I've played plenty of games that aren't around much anymore, or not at all. So like a Star Wars: The Old Republic, SWTOR, Star Wars yeah, whatever that, SWTOR, whatever that is. Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue on what the other. I played a little bit of EverQuest. I never played Ultima. Dark Age of Camelot, Albion, all kinds of games. I'm all over the place. All those games I played. But yeah, nothing has really sucked me in like Asheron's Call did with its loot. So I'm trying to recreate that in my own way in a game. So it's hard to describe it. It's imagine, I don't want to call it an MMO because it's not going to feel like an MMO. You're going to be sharing it with people, and you'll be able to see population and when people are around you, but you're not going to physically see them running around, right? It's not that kind of game. But my idea is it's an infinitely large, procedurally generated world. And I've already kind of prototyped some of that stuff before I even started this process. Where you explore and the world gets generated in front of you. You don't see it being generated, but it happens so that you can constantly go in a single direction if you so choose, and there will always be a world to explore. And it'll be a world where you'll have options everywhere you go of what you want to do. Do you want to hunt the mobs in the area? Do you want to search for treasure? Do you want to do some gathering? There's rare events or whatever. There's all kinds of different things to do, and build settlements and build your house, decorate your house with your trophies that you found or your really cool loot. That was one thing in Asheron's Call that was cool with the housing. And you can't do it in WoW yet. I don't think you can. Nah, you can't just put any loot you want on WoW. They've talked about it, but they haven't done it yet. But in Asheron's Call, in the housing, you could any piece of loot. So weapons, armor, trinkets, whatever, you could put on your walls and floors and outside in your yard and everything in your housing. So you kind of display your cool stuff. So that kind of stuff you'd be able to do. Really? What can't you guys see now? Are we too far away? You're out of range. All right. Wrong way. This way. Stop. 30 to 40 hour sessions. I can't do that anymore. I used to. Back in actual classic WoW days, back in the mid-2000s when it came out, I was part of a guild and we raided and everything, and yeah, we'd have some really long days. I don't even think I did 30 to 40 hour sessions then. That was kind of post having LAN parties. Like college was probably the last time we really did LAN parties, where we'd go over to somebody's house or wherever and just take all our computers and LAN it up and do stuff. And then we do all-nighters there. But I haven't done that in years. I'm not even sure I could do a 24-hour stream if I wanted to anymore. But, hey, that one's done. All right, who's next? Juggle here. Oh, you rank 14 mythic stuff? Or is that PvP? If you're on TBC, that was, I'm guessing PvP then. Yeah, okay. I haven't played, I don't play WoW enough to, I never did much PvP recently. I did Battlegrounds and things like, and I did, Arena wasn't really around in Classic, but Battlegrounds I did during the first couple of Classic and a couple expansions. When it actually felt good to me, but I don't enjoy PvP anymore. I've never actually done a mythic dungeon ever, so I have no idea difficulty there. I've done the delves up to their highest level, but that's as far as I've gotten. Oh yeah, I mean rep grinds. That's a classic thing for sure.
Mind scanners online.
But
mining online.
RuneScape, I played a little bit. I never really got into RuneScape. I kind of missed the bus on that one. I tried a little bit of the modern RuneScape, didn't like it, and I think that's why most people don't play it because it's modern RuneScape. It's not old school RuneScape. I just never got into it. But I don't know exactly why, to be fair. I mean, I think I probably would enjoy it a good deal if I really got into it, but I just never got into it. I think what other stuff. It's not all been MMOs. I've played all kinds of different games. I know in college the big things were we'd play a lot of Age of Empires or Diablo back in the day, or we'd play Medal of Honor or Call of Duty back when those things were actually good. Yeah, old school RuneScape is massive still. I mean that they put out content for that just as much as they do for the modern RuneScape, whatever they call it, just RuneScape, I guess. But yeah, just never got into it. I know some friends of mine did, but I just never did. Back when it was a browser game, right? RuneScape was originally a browser game. You could play it in your web browser. Crazy. An MMO in a web browser. Medal of Honor, yeah. Or it is Call of Duty. Yep. And then, so what else did we do? I played on the side. Like I've played the Assassin's Creeds and if I just look at my Steam library instead of using my brain, I could just look at my Steam library and it'll give me a good idea of what I've gotten in the past year. Baldur's Gate 3. I love Baldur's Gate 3. That was a great game. Baldur's Gate 3 was great. Borderlands. Borderlands is what made me buy what that came out on the 360? Yeah, that came out on the 360, Xbox 360. That's what made me buy the Xbox 360. Borderlands. I played Destiny and a little bit of Destiny 2, unfortunately, now. Used to do Counter-Strike back in the day, but not anymore. Battlefield, we play Battlefield, the old Battlefields, yeah. Not the more recent ones, but the old ones for sure. We played those. I do random stuff too, like Farming Simulator and Euro and American Truck Simulator. Like if I'm just feeling like driving, I'll do that. Like I did last year in September, or just September into October, I did an actual real life 11,500 mile road trip around the U.S. to go to 20 some odd national parks with my dog. So I like to drive. Half-Life we played. I played New World. New World came into a really good place right before Amazon shut it down. New World was one of those games I could sink my teeth into. It was actually, the loot was good. I enjoyed the loot system in the game because it had that random feel to it. And then Amazon said, no, that's enough. That was unfortunate because it was a good game. Yeah, no, the road trip was something. I tried to stream as much of it as I could too. I got a Starlink satellite dish on the roof of my car. And hooked it up and had a laptop in the passenger seat and a DJI action cam in the windshield and streamed the driving around everywhere and when I could see it, when I had a signal, right? Like when you go into parks and places where there's tons of trees hanging over the road, it's hard to see the sky for Starlink, so I wasn't able to get all of those, but when I was out in the interstates and whatnot, it was great. You could see everything. But yeah, that was almost 4 weeks for that trip. It's about a month. Worked on and off. I didn't take off work for it. I took time off, but I was always available to work if needed. So, and I did numerous times throughout that trip. But yeah, New World's a sad one. I hope somebody picks it up and kind of brings it back to life, because it was a good one. It had its issues at first, for sure. I'm not saying it wasn't perfect. Had they had the game as it was before they said we're shutting it down, when it launched, that game would be huge right now, because it was really good at the end. They screwed up the launch, and the million players they had on it dropped down to tens of thousands, and so it just they lost the money, right? But it was cool. They tried. No Man's Sky I've played. Yeah, another space related game there. And I've got a crap ton of games on my Steam list, but the Sim City games, I got into those a lot. Flight Simulator, I did that stuff back when it was an MS-DOS program and it was all just lines on the screen. Boy, that was rough, trying to land a plane with just lines on the screen. Oh, too far. Closer. Must be getting close to this one at 18. We got one more, I think. Or two more. I don't know if it's counting this one. It might be counting that one. Well, it probably is. Yeah. But one more, maybe. That stupid dust cloud from our drill is still there. It's crazy. I don't see any others to do. What is this? Wait, nope, that's an asteroid, isn't it? Wait, what the hell is that? Like a little bitty asteroid that we missed. It wasn't actually done. Dang it. Alright, we gotta go back to that. I think I have Kerbal Space Program, but I don't think I've actually ever put any time into it. That's worth mentioning. I'm a big rocket nerd now. I've gotten into a lot more in the last probably 10 years. More than that now, probably. Made a trip a couple years ago now down to Starbase in Texas, where SpaceX is building Super Heavy and Starship. And the fact that there's a public road within a few hundred feet of the launch tower, that was cool. I mean, that's something you don't get anywhere else. So Alf and I went down and stayed on South Padre Island in a condo on the beach for a week and drove around Starbase and watched them lift rockets around. It was crazy. But so we had fun with that. All right, that one is actually gone. This one is not. Okay. So it is over there. I'm smacking around these They got physics in here, so like it's like Eve with physics on stuff where you bounce off things. Like these little orbits are getting pushed around by me as I smack into them. Where is it? Right there? Yeah, it's on that cobalt bit there. Get it, lasers. Oh, this way. I gotta be closer. A little further up, maybe, and then closer. There we go. This way. Oh, there we go. 3? Or just 1? No, we go this way. We get 2 this way. Nope, now we got 3. Nice. So yeah, I'm kind of all over the board. I just like to have fun and escape from the world around me. Played a bunch of torchlights, 3 torchlights that were out there, ARPG-ish. It looks like I need to play The Witcher 3 finally. I've never played any of the Witchers, but they're coming out with an expansion for Witcher 3 next year. I didn't realize it was still getting expansions. I mean, this game was released in 2015, and it's still getting expansions. So, I probably should play it. I own it. Oh, wow, cool. I don't have a telescope at all. I probably should. Problem is, where I live, most of the things that I can see end up behind trees. And then the other direction where the trees aren't, there's too much light pollution. I'm pretty far north of Atlanta, but there's still plenty of light pollution that's kind of in the sky, so it's hard to see things. That one's done. Last one. Hopefully. Oh, maybe not. It's still doing these? What the heck? Finish it already. How much is left on you? 5. Get it. It's like this little glowing orb of cobalt. Yeah, I've heard Witcher 3 is really good. I think I started it once, and it was before I was told that it is a slow starting game, but then it gets good. So I think that's what happened to me with it, is I just didn't get into it at the beginning. Because I think I got it for free on either a Steam thing or Steam code or Epic or somewhere. And I tried it. I think that's what happened, is I didn't realize it was a very slow start, and I just kind of put it down. I'll probably need to give it a shot again at some point. Oh, come on. Not visible, my ass. It's literally in front of your face. There you go. I just tweaked the ship a tiny little bit. Okay, that one is officially gone now. I see nothing over there anymore. All right, now we go to the last one. I have noticed one thing that I don't know how they fix it. That you can't do like mouse scrolling and then ship maneuvering at the same time. So like I can't be turning this and zooming at the same time. I have to let go of the keyboard and then it'll let me zoom. Wow, that must be a big, it's a big telescope, 100 pounds. I wish the US used, the hell is that? Oh, is that where I jettisoned some stuff? That must be where I jettisoned some stuff. That's like a cluster of crap. I wish the US used metric system. I hate it. It's so much easier than Imperial.
Scanners online.
That's what you do all your physics and chemistry and everything, and you don't use the metric system in those. Or you don't use the Imperial stuff in that, you use metric.
Scanners offline.
Oh well. The two things I wish a leader of this country would do is 1, switch us to the metric system, and 2, get rid of daylight savings time. Because it's worthless. It just screws up your sleep schedule. That's all it does anymore. And it makes the rest of the world confused of what time it is in the country. But that'll never happen. They keep talking about it, and it never happens. Okay, we're good here for a bit. Yeah, daylight savings is just it made sense back in the day for farming. But farmers don't need daylight anymore. And in fact, a lot of farmers prefer to do it in the middle of the night and just use the lights on their tractors. So on their machinery. So you don't need it for farming anymore. The other two arguments that they make are for school kids, it's more light earlier in the morning. Let's see, since we've sprung forward now. Yeah, so it's more light in the morning for them during the winter so that they don't get hurt getting to school in the morning. And that's just okay. If we were still in horse and buggy times, okay, but we have headlights on cars. It's fine. Everybody's got a cell phone these days with a flashlight on it. It's fine. And then they talk about energy savings, and that's just been debunked so many times. Your public buildings and everything are open in. They don't have to be heated or cooled as much one way or the other, and that's a bunch of crap. So there's just no good reason for it anymore at all. And it makes it even more confusing too when you've got, I think it's part of Indiana and then Arizona don't do daylight savings time and everybody else does. So like one of the customers my company works with is based out of Phoenix, and when we sprang forward in March, they didn't. So we went from being 2 hours ahead of them to 3 hours ahead of them. And then we'll go back to 2 in the fall. It's so, even in the same country, we have different time zones, different observances of daylight savings. It's crazy. But, well, again, not something that little old me can do anything about. So I just put up with it and live the rest of my life. Can't win. I can't get that changed. There we go. Okay, this has to be the last bit. It has to be. There's all the other stuff that's sitting around is just canisters and a cloud of farts. So 54 left. I gotta finish this tonight before I get off. I have to. Nope, doggo's moved. Let me get that fixed. I have this camera that's just big picture and zoomed out to look at all this area over to my left where he can possibly sleep when he's not sitting next to me. I can just pan around in OBS to show different things. And I'm slouching. I can tell I'm sitting further down on the couch. A beer at 3:30 in the morning. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's fine. It's only 6:30 on the West Coast here. Do you not think you see this? I do more of this. There you go. There. What is this doing in here? Get out of here. Yedison. Confirm. I want you to go out and get one of the cobalts. There's about a bajillion of them out there. Grab it and put it in my cargo hold. Thank you very much. Interesting. I balanced it, and now I'm getting a whole bunch more to be able to get in there. Odd. I wonder if it put... I didn't notice the numbers change. I wonder if it put some of the stuff from the cargo hold in there and it made more room for metals or something. I don't know. You don't know. But we're getting a few more pieces of cobalt. In theory, we should be able to get one more, unless cobalt is not... It's 10 tons per, so I should be able to get 2 more. I would think. Balance. Yeah. Hit balance and I get another one. Something about it not thinking it has space. And I wonder if I look at... Where is it? Am I dumb? Oh, it's next page. There we go. I bet. So that's 1 ton shy. That's 0 tons. 0, 2. That's what's happening. Is it's balancing them, and because it's actually over by 1 somehow. That's over by 12. There we go. It's shifting 1 bit here and there around. I definitely found a bug. Somehow I'm getting over 260 in these, but that shouldn't happen. But each one of these is 1 ton. Each one of these is 10. So it's moving these little bits around and making room for more. Yeah, so now I can't get any more. I don't think. Let's try it again. No, I don't get any more. Okay. So the number's a little wonky, but it does cap out eventually. All right. Is there any more object there? Is that object kaput? Looks like it. Okay, so what am I missing? I have mined everything, I think. There's not something in this fart cloud, is it? Just hanging out? No. Okay, so what am I missing from a mining perspective? Because I think everything is mined. Okay, so let's try the save method. Mined everything. Let's come back. Nope. This. And this. We're going to go right up to this little dot for the quest. See if it triggers anything. Or maybe there's something hiding over here that I am not seeing. I'm seeing a bunch of my shit that I've mined pop up, but... Okay. What else could there be? So there's no more asteroids. We have chunks galore, but that's all the stuff I mined. Those don't count. No debris. No debris. Those are the things that I jettisoned up. Where are they at? Yeah. That group of stuff over here. Jettisoned. There's a few different areas that I jettisoned stuff. Alright, so if that's not it. There's nothing else here. That's too far out. There's no way in crap it's all of these. Way too far away from this dot. Wish I could turn off chunks in this view. I don't think there's a way to do that. That's turning everything off. None of those turned off that thing. Nah, that's not what I wanted. Have we broken this quest by doing something weird? I feel like we have. So, let's first... I am 17 over 22, 27 out of 22, 10. Okay, clearly something isn't happy. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go to... the station. What is this thing? Oh. Oh yeah, there are definitely bugs. Which, like I said, it's fine for early access. I don't typically play early access, but this looked decent already. So, it wasn't like it was a complete mess. I guess I can't point at something if I can't see it, huh? That's 17,000 meters away. Alright, so let's... it's this direction over here. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Yeah, this is the hard part, is like getting yourself lined up with something you can't see and then going. And I am very heavy. I've got 2,200 tons of ore in me at the moment. What we're going to try is I'm going to sell some stuff, get in our carrier, warp out, and then warp back. Wait, what was that? That dot moved. It's not where I was. Did we fix it? Oh man, it takes a while to stop this thing now. Yeah, and weight matters in this game, unlike Eve. It actually affects your momentum. Okay, let's see. Linear. Just notice the planet's actually spinning. Alf is... wait, that's just back in our spot. God dang it. It just looked different. He will be 6 in October. He was a COVID dog. Alright, back the way we came. That was a waste. But the little marker looked different when I got more range from it. Alright, back to the original plan. We're going to sell some stuff so I can not be as heavy. Although, can I transfer stuff in the ship here? Probably couldn't hurt to have some supplies on board, would it? We've also got a refiner in the other area. Let's do that. No, wrong button. That, and I can't actually see the outpost from where I'm at, so I kind of need to get closer to see it. That. I don't know. That's a good question. Let me not be fat. And we can see where it... I'm guessing probably no. That looks kind of just like it's a background. Like the star field is. The station's still not in sight? Am I blind? Oh, it's on the other side of this. I remember this little asteroid. It's just out this way. We'll sell some of this stuff. Get some money. But yeah, we'll see. This one, because it's spinning, maybe. This one just looks like the background. There it is. My goodness, it takes a while to stop. There we go. Now, am I close enough to trade? Nah, I don't want to be this far away. That's silly. I can just dock my little butt up on that thing. And it'll trade instantly. Where'd I put my docking port? In the bottom. Okay.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was totally misjudging my, Okay. Let's back up. Let's go back a minute in time. Where am I? Okay, we're back over here now. Let's try this again. So it's not like Eve, you don't bounce off shit. You actually destroy stuff. Oh, man. That was pretty good. I did not brake fast enough. Depth perception failure. All right. Let's start with vertical. A little bit this way so we don't hit it this time. Our thingy's on the bottom, so let's flip our nose up. And we gotta come back this way a little bit. There we go. And then we come this way. Yeah, I see you, proximity alert, but I'm on top of it this time. This time. I was not on top of it last time. This way. And then we want to go backward. Down. Stop. And... oh, that's not the right button. This way. I think this is Pluto. Well, we're in Europa. So if I zoom out all the way, yeah, so this is the Europa, the moon of Jupiter. If I come back to Jupiter, that's a moon of Jupiter. So that's Europa. I don't know what the other ball is. I mean, I guess, is that Jupiter? Is that what they're trying to model on the other one? What is that? I guess that's Jupiter. Yeah, that's Jupiter. I guess, so no, I probably can't go to that. Since that is Jupiter, and this is a moon of Jupiter, it's just perspective that makes it look that size. I don't know that that perspective is, it might be right. Jupiter is massive compared to Earth, so yeah, so that's Europa, and I'm pretty sure we can't get down to that. It's just looking at, when I'm moving around the camera, I don't see the stars on the sides of Europa changing. So that's not a 3D model. That's just a background. Yep. Yeah, no, it seems like they've basically mimicked. So you've got Jupiter, Sol, they're calling the sun, but you got Earth, Saturn, Jupiter, and Neptune, and they've got not all of the moons, but some of the moons. Can't go to Sol. And then the moon here. You start here, just outside of Earth, and then we've jumped over to Jupiter. Yeah, so and I think they're adding all of the planets in the end. It's just early access doesn't have them. Because, you know, content. Alright, I need to go this way. Slowly. Slowly. Pause. I think this is the right port. Why is that thing?
Warning, hull breach detected.
Yep. I don't think I can dock. Unless I can put one of these things. I think it has to be this node, though, to connect. That's unfortunate. That's a terrible spot for that. I might have to move that radiator somewhere. But first, let's just see if we can hook up there instead. There's nothing blocking me there. I think it has to be the docking port, though. Yeah, okay. Back away. So we're going to do some... emergency building here. So this guy, we're going to scrap, and then we're going to put it here instead. Cargo bay. plenty of supplies for it.
Construction completed.
Okay, so now, oh, this way. Am I not able to dock? I should have had a docking thingy. What am I doing wrong? I thought that's where you docked. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. It's not where you dock. There would be a little docking square here to get the ship inside of. I'm hallucinating is what's happening. All right, well, we'll leave it right there, and the material will transfer very fast. Trade. Sell. Let's give you 112 of these. We'll give you 187 of those. We'll give you 125 of these. You can have all that. And we'll take this stuff to refine. Okay. Insta transfer. They're literally bouncing off of each other. Have I broken the game? I didn't ask for anything, so I'm not sure why I'm getting anything. I'm not sure what I'm seeing here. It's like there's too many of them and they're bouncing off, and only one is getting in there at a time. See, like one goes in, it sticks, and then the other one bounces off. Bounces off, sticks. Bounces off, sticks. And this is the logistics. This is telling you how much is left to transfer. I think I'm just too close, so I'm really jacking up with the timings. So let me back away. Yeah, see, they're coming out in timing that they can all get in there when they arrive, but I was so close, they were immediately getting the port and bouncing off and then going in and bouncing off and then going in. It was just, it looked weird. I wasn't getting things back, but yeah, I mean, everything in this game, like, it physically moves the item. So each one of these is, I think, what, yeah, 10 cobalt in each one of these right now. Yeah, so you can, now I'm doing the Eonite is all going across. And that was the last bit. So, yeah, those are the last things, the logistics, and then it'll be finished and we're done. So everything physically moves. I don't know, well, I do know. If I were to move, if I had, like, initiate the trade and then fly away, it would just take longer because it would take that much longer for those little pods to get back to here. So nope. Keep doing that. Right click, trade. Let's see. You got anything around by? You have no more water because I stole it all already. All right. Let me just take all of that off of your hands. Eonite fuel cells, huh? Oh, I don't have a parts and product storage. If I don't have a parts and product storage, that means we're gonna build one. I think I can build one. Let's see, what would that be? Cargo bay? No. That's what we just have. Metal storage. Okay, so it's not a tier 2 that I have for that yet. Do I have a tier 1 slot available? No, I have to make a tier 1 slot. I'm going to make a tier 1 slot. Okay. So then here, we will put on tier 1 node. Rotate it that way. Yay for the construction tower.
Construction completed.
Alright, and then here, habitat hangar. I don't have a park storage. That was a waste. Refinery, ordnance factory, thermal dumper, Gatling gun. Yeah, I don't have a way to store parts. I don't have a storage thingy for that. Must be something I don't know yet. Well, poop on a stick. Oh well. Guess we got a couple extra things. We need to build some Gatling guns or something. Alright, so now the next step of the plan was going to be, after I back away from this properly, I don't smash into it again. Flip it around. Oh, nope, 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 nope. East way. We're going to go back to our ship. We're going to the Ganymede Jupiter Gate. Oh, here, that moon. Okay. Maybe we just come back at some other point in time, because as soon as I go there, it's going to advance the quest, and I'd like to finish this. I just don't know. I don't think I have the fuel to come back and leave. I guess I could bring that big old honking thing over. Oh my god, turn off lasers.
Mining offline.
I don't need any of that. Please. I could really use some thrusters on this ship, but I have massively built it horribly. Still pretty thick. Where's my thingies? There it is. Hopefully I fit still. Tell me I fit. Oh boy. That's a problem. If I do this, yes. As long as I fit in the box, we're good. Doc. Okay, so we have 80 of these. I can buy more here. At the station, wherever it is. Why don't I see it?
Scanners offline.
Well, let's, which is the front? This is the back. This thing is so slow. Where am I going with this thing? Going over there, right here? Yeah. Why can't I target it and say point? And this is why you don't take this carrier to your destination. You know I'm going to hit an asteroid going in there. You know I'm going to. Alright, that's generally pointing at it. If it'll stop, which it's not. Go back the other way. I can't be off by 30 degrees. I'm just not gonna, it's not gonna work. More right here, where my mouse is. Just have to get in the vicinity of it to be fair. Okay, right here, right? Point down a little bit. Okay. Now, thruster, go. Why you no work? Why you no work? What the hell? Okay, we will use those thrusters then. Oh god. It stops pretty fast. I say that and then I'll crash into the station. Okay, that's our station right there. We'll just let it go 70. Trying to get close enough to trade with it. Somehow we are missing all the asteroids. Wow, that stops on a freaking dime. How can I not trade with this thing yet? Literally right next to it. Dick, hello? Does it not let me trade? My giant ship not let me trade with the outpost? That sucks. Well, that defeats what I was trying to do. Okay. So, if I go in here, does one of these guys have a parts container? I know that one doesn't. What about this? No. It has a bridge, but it has no parts container. Well, sucky. Ooh. What is this doing? Is it transferring it? Yes. Yes. Perfect. All right. I want to keep a little bit on me for building and repair purposes. But and 50 of this. Oh wait, I did that wrong. 166, so 116. Mm, 64 plus 25, it's 89. You can all go over there. You can all go over there. Not you. I'll give you 24. Now, you actually have some water now. You're not complaining about water to me. And then maybe 5 of you. Some people in there. And then this thing, he's got water and people. All this in there. And then what I want to do is take this into here. Oh, wouldn't even let me put it all in there. That's too much. Okay. And then if I undock this guy, we can refine that cobalt. So if we look at our ship, where did I build the refiner? Wait, is this the right one? No. Oh, it's the big one in the other system. God dang it. Never mind. I'm not going to refine that stuff here. Okay. None of these have a refiner on yet. I can build one on this guy. Maybe I should. Can I build in here? No. I could refine this stuff. But, okay. So what we're going to do... We're just going to jump. We'll come back to this another time. We know we got a quest here. Come back to it. We'll jump to that gate. And then we're probably going to call it night. Because... I'm going to the Ganymede gate, right? Yeah, Jupiter gate and Ganymede. Sure, why not? Of course you are. You're perhaps too young. I agree. Basically telling me I can't go through. And we gotta go see what's going on because somebody has not checked in a while. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's some new stuff. What is that? Bright? What is this? Build? What am I gonna build here? That's like, feels like a thing in, what are they called on Eve? The anomalies in Eve. There's that. Get over here. What's this? That's something to probably get rid of. Are there any... This feels very much like going into exploration and anomalies and stuff like that in Eve. With the clouds and the things and the derelict stuff. I'm gonna do that. What is this? Weird. Oh. Trying to see if there are any enemies in here. They may not show themselves until you get close, but that's interesting, whatever the heck that thing is. Anyway, we will discover that one next time we play. Because I am falling asleep on myself. Cool. Well, thanks for tuning in. And chatting. And we will see you on the next one. Good night. Good morning to you. And have a good day. And we'll talk to you guys next time. Bye for now.